How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. And I tried to hop on this account so that I could go ahead and get all my stuff taken care of and finish my videos before the stream. But that didn't work, so I just went ahead and finished up the daily challenges. This is my main streaming account that I usually am on Thursdays. So we're done here. We're not going to have to try to be scrambling about daily challenges tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, so that's good. I just finished like right before I transitioned over, by the way. But while I transition back over to the correct account, how's everybody doing today? Are we doing all right this morning? It's morning for me. I know it's not morning for everybody else, but yeah, you think by now I'd have a good idea on how to switch accounts, but I did that in probably the least intelligent way possible just now. Your cars are ready? That's good. That's good. I think it's basically evening in the UK, to be honest. I know the first person in the live stream chat was Ryan. Second person was Emma. Hopefully they're both still here. Welcome, welcome. We also have Gregory in the chat. How's it going, Gregory? Hope your arm's feeling all right. We also got here Avi. What's up, Avi? Oh, hi. We got Ricky in the chat. Hello, Ricky. And Imsom, of course. Hi, Imsom. We are just going to start at the beginning of the playlist. We're just going to go a whole run through right from the start. So that's going to start with the Forzathon Weekly Challenge. If anybody still needs the Forzathon Weekly Challenge or wants to join, go ahead and send me a message.
It's getting hot out there in Mexico, so check that AC wiring.
This week, it's 20 points for the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG Black Series. One of only 350.
That was last Thursday. Wow. We're not doing Rally Adventure yet, Imsom, but you're more than welcome to join. We're gonna go get in the Supra, though. We gotta drive 5 miles, win a street race, and then earn 6 stars at drift zones. And we're actually gonna try the trick that I mentioned to see and make sure it works, because I haven't tested it. But we're gonna see if it works. We're gonna drive in a street race that takes longer than 5 miles. So we're gonna try to pick one of the longer ones. Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, Max Up? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, Toyota Supra. Wow, all of them are just the stock paint job. Out of curiosity, did anybody test to see if that worked? Do the street race instead of street race on chapter 2 instead of during chapter 3. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna have to do 2 street races. So, oh, hi, Ryan. You tried it, Emma? Did it work? Ah, come on. Apply all of the parts, won't you? I guess it wanted me to go back and like the tune. That's what it wanted. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, it would just be the same amount of work. You just have to do the loading screen. So even if it didn't work, you'd have to drive the 5 miles anyways. So doing the street race is 5 miles, and then going and doing another street race wouldn't really be that big of an issue. But I'm glad it works. The emojis are definitely worth it, max out. Alright, we got that. And gonna clear this. Just to make sure which street race you're doing real quick. So, Caratera, that will work just fine. The design concept was kind of a miss for me, Imsom. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what they were going for, making the stadium of all places basically the stunt park, but with a different. I'm glad they changed the design a little bit of the stunt park, because that would have just been a massive fail. But their beach doesn't have any water. There's no water hazards in the beach unless it's missing and they just didn't show it and it's there. I will have to see tomorrow, but it wouldn't have been that hard to just put like indents that have water in it. Yeah, just have like a ramp that you would jump over, but you can also just not jump over it and go into the water in the middle and have it like sand colored. If it does, I didn't see it in some. I did look. How's it going, Mospitter? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, because they call it a summer party, but at the same time, you can't exactly have a summer party during autumn, winter, and spring. They should have just called it a beach party. Yeah. I'm calling it a beach party, by the way. In my talk-throughs, I've been calling it beach party. Just because you can't have a beach party in autumn, or you can't have a summer party in autumn or winter or spring. So if you pay attention to the beginning of the videos, I say welcome to Series 24 or 23. Series 23 Beach Party. It was 100% intentional. $18.16 a year without a summer? Yeah, the earliest I'm going to be able to unlock the Hennessy actually is going to be probably next Thursday. It's looking like there won't be a Wednesday season change or Wednesday stream next week. Still trying to figure out how I can work it in. It might have to be moved to a different day, but yeah, I got to go to a mandatory meeting next Wednesday. So, and it's a 10-hour meeting, so it's kind of a training thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move it to a different day because I would still like to do the playlist on my second account, and I wouldn't exactly be able to do that all on just one stream next Thursday. So, well, next Thursday would also be too late. So, I might move it to whatever other day off. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'm talking about next week. A week from today. That guy just drove straight into that traffic car without a care in the world. Just like I did, just there. Didn't quite have enough turn in to dodge it. That would not exactly work. But since one of the days that I usually have off, there's a mandatory meeting, and it's a 2-day meeting, so it's Tuesday and Wednesday. But since 20 of my hours of my usual work week is taken up in the meetings, I get to schedule an additional day off during my usual 5-day work stretch. So I'm thinking of taking Monday off. I think that's the way it's gonna end up working out. I'm gonna take Monday off, and if that's the case, I'm definitely gonna be streaming on Monday, because Monday would be too early to make my usual seasonal guides. Turned a little bit too sharply there. Oh, that's a car. That is a car. GG's the both of you. No, it looks like Imsum kind of just flew off the track at the end there. He passed the finish line from the opposite direction. Bring, bring.
Got your stang ready. Better be quicker, I'm keeping it.
Oh, it took me a second to figure out what was going on there. It said, got your stang ready. That's the barn find. He's done with the barn find. All right. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to make sure it worked. Yes, it did. Wonderful, wonderful. Earned 6 stars at drift zones. So let me just go drifting real quick. Drifting. Well, good morning, DG. I'm probably gonna... Come on. I'm probably gonna watch it max up, even though I've never played Gran Turismo and have no interest in playing Gran Turismo. It looks like it's gonna be a fun movie to watch, so I'm gonna watch it just because of the car action scenes. Aw, man, 28K. Come on, finish with the stuff. Yeah, thank you. That should be 6 stars. It did. If it's the movie I'm thinking of, the movie with the kids that play Sim Gran Turismo that's get picked up by Nissan, and they try to throw them in actual Nissan cars to race, and one of the kids actually ends up being good at it and goes up against professional Race car drivers? If that's the one he's talking about, yes, that trailer's out. It's got Orlando Bloom, and I don't remember any of the other actors' names. Just Orlando Bloom. Take a photo of your vehicle in Horizon Test Track. So I guess I'll... Oh, we can actually combine a lot of these. So we need to get 2 drift tap skills. Achieve a speed over 200 miles an hour in the Corvette. And do 3 ultimate burnout skills. Now let's just combine all those. We're going to get 2 drift taps, 3 ultimate burnouts, and go 200 miles an hour in the Corvette ZR-1. And take a picture in the test track. Unfortunately, though, I cannot take a picture with a convoy in the test track. And that we're actually right next to. So that kind of works out. But it won't let me bring a convoy in here and still go into photo mode. So... Oh, so it's based on real life? Or is that just like the synopsis of the video? Oh, so it is based off real life. Nice. Those movies can be good and they can sometimes be bad. It's kind of a mixed bag sometimes, but do I not have this car? Seriously? Seriously? Wow, I can't even back out. It won't even let me back out. That's alright. We don't have to be in that car. Do I have the Dodge Challenger? I do. So I actually used this car for the drift taps and the ultimate burnout skills on my main account, because I hopped in this car, put the paint job on it, went to tune it, and didn't have time to properly tune it and couldn't find a tune. So first let's take a picture. Lovely picture. Realism is quite real. Have fun with that, DG. Appreciate you tuning in. Alright, I need to find a solid wall somewhere. Oh yeah, there's some over here. That is not how that was supposed to go. I wasn't even trying to do it yet. Okay, Arnold. Was that it? Did that already complete it? I can't even check it. It looks like it completed it. I guess I'll just do another one just to be safe. Yeah, it looked like it completed it. It said you've completed 100 Forzathon challenges. I don't remember doing a drift tap though before that, unless it just counted as one. Come on, almost there. That was a drift slam, not a drift tap, but going, Xavier? Welcome to the stream. There we go. That should be those done. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna buy that car, upgrade it real quick, and then we're gonna fly down the highway. If you want to join for the highway cruise, technically it's not going to be a very long cruise, but 200 miles an hour in the ZR-1. We're also going to bank 200,000 skill score in the Formula Drift car from 2000s. And we're going to get 1 star in the East Coast Drift Zone while we're at it, so might as well. If you want to join, go ahead and send me a message. How's it going by room? Welcome to the stream. Doing quite well, thank you for asking.
That was fun. The white block is just how I remember. Come get it whenever you're ready.
Unfortunately, I am working on Saturday. Let's see. Chevy 1995 ZR-1. Those poor headlights are working overtime. What you making, Emma? Nice, nice. We're about to do a cruise in the ZR-1 down the highway. Starting from way over here. Of course, if you've already done the daily challenge, you don't have to be in this car. Ah, so close to exactly 200 miles an hour. I was trying to get it there. Why, hello. I think you missed the side of the road there, buddy. Just by a hair. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Formula Drift. I don't have it purchased. Pretty sure it's free, I just gotta go claim it. The Mazda. Yeah, that one. Technically I could use any of these three, but I used this on my streaming account earlier, and it's actually went pretty good. So I'm just gonna do the same thing to it. I had intended to share the share codes of the. Why am I going to Mazda? I had intended to share the share codes of the little tunes that I threw together while I was doing it, but I forgot. So, and because I was going through it just as fast as I am now. And so just keep in mind, I do not have the second life perk activated on this car. And I have to bank 200,000 skill scores, so do not hit me. And some. I just remembered we're supposed to be going to a drift zone that's on the other side of the map. Come on. This is just not working. There it goes. Might as well bank my 200,000 real quick while I got it. Stop triggering speed skills, please. Thank you. And now we can do the drift zone. Yes, the next thing we're doing is the trial of song. If anybody wants to join for the trial, go ahead and send me a message. No! Okay, good. That would have sucked to spin out and miss the end of the drift zone, and all we needed was probably like 10,000. All we needed was 10,000 to get 1 star on that, which is ridiculously low. Max up. Sir, you spelled trial wrong. Hey! Wow, 5 gifted memberships from Emma. If anybody wants to accept those, right under Emma's thing, it should say like allow memberships. There should be a button you can click on that. Thank you so much, Emma, for the gift of memberships. And I think I might be able to do this. How's it going, Varun? Welcome to the stream. I do this and this, I think I can get y'all a link that you can click to accept and allow the gifts. Yes. Okay. So this is the link. You click that link, it will allow you to accept gifts. There's still 4 gifted memberships. What's the trial car? I didn't remember what the trial is. Oh, that's right. Going with the Subaru. Because overall, I did enjoy the Subaru the most. Wow, I already have an A-Class tune on this thing? What A-Class tune do I have on this? That is definitely an off-road tune. Ironically, it might handle quite well, though. Is this my tune? This is my tune. Wow. Okay. Let's just edit this real quick. With the off-road BRZ? Oh, that's right. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying that you did a quick build on it. I was like, wait, what? You did a quick PGGs with this? With your tune? Yeah, this should be fine. Especially if I edit out the some of the gearing and stuff. It'll have a little bit of issues with grip. Oh my. Oh, that might help. Well, I won't know how it feels till we actually use it, so. Worst case, I'll just have to brake a little bit earlier.
Fastback. What a beast. I remember the car chase, it was brilliant. This thing tearing through city streets, bombing over hills. I've been racking my brain and I just cannot remember the name of the film.
That has to be a copyright issue that they can't use the name.
I don't know how it came to Mexico. I don't know how or why it was abandoned. All I know is that it belongs to you now, superstar. Here's the keys.
All right. Let's go see how this thing handles. How's it going? Rajneesh, welcome to the stream. We are going to be starting the trial here very, very shortly. If I can click the right buttons. There we go. It's about 2 minutes. Yeah, this thing has just a little bit too much power. It is unfortunately not going to be very useful for this. I've pretty much tuned as much oversteer into it as I can get, but we're still got some understeer, so the off-road tires, not a good option, surprisingly. It's not that it's got too much power, it's just doesn't have enough grip is the issue. It'd probably be great for A-class dirt racing, but this ugly wing though. I almost want to deal with the lack of grip just to get that beautiful wing back. So tempting, so tempting. Anybody just joining, Emma did gift 5 memberships, and only one of them has been claimed so far. So if you'd like a membership, if you scroll up in the chat, you should see right underneath Emma's gift memberships an option to allow gifts. If you don't, I did send a link in the chat that you can click to allow gifts. Ah, too much, too much. Ow. Aw, man. Ah! Ow. Imsom, just click that button. The link that I just sent. There we go. Now what's the holdup? Why isn't it? Oh, right when I get up here. Excuse me? Wow. Wow. Ryan's tune has failed me again. Sometimes it's a delay. Hey, at least this is the right color-ish. It's kind of the right color. Uh-oh, did he kick you out? Do you still need the trowel? Hey, there it goes. Jim, do you still need the trowel? You know, I just realized... Oh, never mind. I was in the BRZ. What in the world is going on? That guy just missed. How did he miss the checkpoint? There's like no room to miss that checkpoint. They both missed the checkpoint. Wow. I mean, you could also see it as don't know how to steer. Why is sixth gear dead? Ow. I mean, a rental car is still tuned. This is a tuned car. Somebody tuned this car. Why is the gearing, ow, so atrocious? GG's, everybody. Well, one of them finished. The rental car tune does not fit the Arch of Vulahay track, and definitely not one worthy. Especially not getting rammed on the very first major turn by the two guys that got last place. Ah, yes, I had forgotten that this was the second race. I'm glad I tried to change my tune, because both that last race and this race, the off-road tires would have been a major detriment. Oh, sorry, Hamsom. Yangulas decided to slam on the brakes. this guy about to spin out. This thing's got a ton of grip. Is he even steering? He's just spamming his horn. See, I was thinking they might have extended 6th gear for this race, but I didn't even get out of 5th gear this whole track, not even that really long straightaway. Yeah, I mean, I like the scenery of the track. What I don't like is the curbs, all of the light poles, and the fact that it's not very co-op friendly. Oh no, we lost him some. Yeah, if they made the curbs affect you a lot less, then the rear-wheel drive cars wouldn't be as bad to drive on this track. Like most rear-wheel drive cars, if you tap the curb with it, you're just gonna spin out. Like your rear end, if you don't have enough grip, is just going to slide right out from under you anytime you hit the curb. Unless you just stop accelerating if you hit the curb. Uh-oh. First gear was not as long as I thought it was. That's my bad mix-up. I downshifted twice without realizing that first gear only had a top end of 50 miles an hour. Yeah, the borrowed tune definitely suits the second track a lot better than the first, though. GG's, everybody. It was like a tandem drift at the end. Other than the fact that you drifted right through my car, yeah, it was basically a tandem drift. Is that guy really just doing a donut at the finish line? Seriously? He was gonna finish the race. Wow. And I bet he's sitting there thinking about, oh my gosh, why does this thing have so much rear lack of grip? This thing just spins out. Oh. Now watch, I'm gonna go to pause menu, S1801. And that did not get fixed after the update because we already got the update that happened yesterday. That's already been here, done that. Gotta install the darn tune twice just so I can use it. That is not okay. It's like not all of the parts for the tune got installed properly. Yeah, I mean, I didn't exactly have too much grip, but I am not beta ray. Definitely not. I'm streaming through a PC, but yeah, I'm definitely playing on... Did I already invite you? Hold on, I'll invite you again. But yeah, I'm definitely playing on an Xbox Series X. I'm not sure when it happened, but it definitely isn't just based on what I'm playing on.
If you care to stop by.
Hola, amiga. Alex asked about the classic off-roader. You should come get the Jimmy before he does.
Where's the black donut hat? I just wanted the black donut hat. I mean, that's not exactly a bad problem to have, Max Up.
What do you think? Not a bad return for a few rumours in a dusty old bar, eh? And there's the keys. Now off you go and turn some heads.
I told Alex it was a Jimmy. He said, you mean a Blazer? I think he and my dear Oscar would get along.
Alright. So the next up is an event lab, I'm pretty sure. I don't really feel like backing out and going all the way over there, so we'll just look at the, yep, event lab. So it's going to be A-Class Anything Goes. Do I have that Porsche? Where is... There it is. Always throws me off when it's not in the same area. I don't have the Porsche. Oh, I do have that car though. Hey, how is nobody gonna tell me that Ryan had a typo when he typed Lotus for the Lotus Amira under the event lab? Nobody's gonna say anything about that? It's on a community post. It's in the description of 2 different live streams. It's in Discord. Louts Amira. That's what it said. Louts Amira. I fixed it on this live stream chat or description. Not going to bother fixing the rest of them, but I think we have a paint job for this. I take that back. I guess we're going blue. And I guess I can go purple. I think I'll play it safe and just install this twice ahead of time before it doesn't let me use it. Especially if it has arrow. Does it have arrow? Well, it doesn't have arrow. So it should be fine. But yeah, you see that, look at the settings. So previous is 187, current 186.6. So it has a lower top speed and a lower 0 to 60 with the worst lateral G's. It didn't install properly. Not all of the settings are on there. But when I install it a second time, go back into my tuning setups, it's identical, so it's good now. But I had to install it twice, and that's been a thing for a while, but they fixed it at some point. It didn't do that for a long time. It just recently started happening after the last update they did for Series 22, and they didn't fix it in Series 23. Alright, we are going to be doing the event lab. This one over here. Sorry, I had a call from work. I don't think anybody heard. I'm pretty sure I had my mic muted. But that link there in the chat, we do still have 3 more gifted memberships courtesy of Miss Emma that have not been claimed. So if you'd like to claim it, if you want to allow memberships, just click that link and toggle on the allow membership. It'll take a little bit to actually register the fact that you did that, but those memberships are up for grabs. Understeer for days. Oh my. I am glad that that was not a breakable fence. That would have been terrible. Ow. Oh my. No. It's gonna ghost. She's gonna ghost right through me. Darn it. See, now we're losing. Luckily, the finish line's not exactly close, but... Get back here, Dylan! There we go. That's one way to do it. Oh, come on. Just gonna literally be reversing in the middle of the track and not get ghosted. What is up with that? Why? Dude was literally in reverse. I guarantee you if I hit right there and put my car in reverse, I would be ghosted and all the drivage would just fly by me. Because you had way more power.
I've been doing some research on the Corvette. Come down and hear the story.
Understeer is not always a bad thing if you can just tap the e-brake, drift around the corner, and then just floor it and get out of there real quick. Copper Canyon Rally Park. just make sure I have the right tune for this. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, take your time, Gregory. We've already blamed you for like 6 things during the stream, and you're not even home, so just imagine how much we can blame you for before you get home. Yeah, in case anybody missed it, we do have a new emoji. Sounds like you have a branded account, Max Up. Yo, my car is smoking. My car is about to blow up. For some reason, I thought we were turning to the left back there. As per usual, we come off the. I guess I probably should have just wall ridden the wall. That's hilarious. I was gonna say we come off the gigantic slope to a hard turn that you have to slam on the brakes for, but I guess you don't have to slam on the brakes. Just optional. Sorry. Oh no! There's a way through that without too much braking. As long as you approach that one at the right angle, you can get through there without braking. Whoa! I love how But when I hit the wall with like the worst possible corner of my car, it did like a giddy up thing and turned in the exact place I was looking to go. I could not have bounced off that wall any better. That's hilarious. That was the plan, but since he's gonna get here in 40 minutes, I suppose that I can end it in 45 minutes and have the outro going right when he gets home. Oh my, that did not work. Yeah, but that angle for this, you just brake a little bit and then just kind of whip right through there. Just much worse bump that time. Much worse. So I'm gonna say orange, Gregory. And there may or may not be dire consequences if the answer, what in the world? May or may not be dire consequences if the answer is not orange. Ryan, can you, are you in a position where you can copy that message that I just sent? If not, I can send you the text of it on Discord. You know, I just realized when I put in the oh my, I did not change the name of the emoji. Thought I did. at it. Yeah, I did not change them. Either that or it didn't register the fact that I changed them. There we go. Now they should be showing up right. Just sent you a message on Discord, Ryan. Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Was it Max up? Oh, you're gonna go eat? Not a problem. Anybody else want to join for the seasonal championships? We got to do a B class barn find, C class USA, and then a Horizon tour. So should be pretty fun. B class barn find. What do I got for barn finds? I think we were going to use the... Is it the BMW? I think that was it. And that championship is somewhere on the map, of that I am certain. There it is. Got a nice range of selection here. Bus! We are on the first of 2 championships on the mainland. We got one more championship after this, followed by Horizon Open. And then we get to knock out the PR stunts and the treasure hunt and photo challenge. Of course, we'll be ending off with the Eliminator, which means we're heading straight over to Rally Adventure after that. It's still about 40 minutes away though. Unfortunately, I am not. We are going to be going on to other things after the run through, depending on what we vote for. I say unfortunately, it doesn't necessarily have to be that unfortunate, but we'll probably be doing something with wheel spins in tournaments or stuff like that. Well, there's definitely room if you'd like to join. Won't be taking the spot away from somebody that needs it, so. Sure thing, DG. See you then. Oh no, you missed! You missed! GG's, everybody. Ouch. I only have 165 points? What is up with that? I swear I watch every stream. I promise. I have been present for every single stream we've done. Oh hey, how's it going, William? Oh wow. 2 points? Yo. Yeah, that's actually kind of messed up. I swear I've seen you type in chat more than just 2 times to get 2 points. Especially after you got the membership. Oh, whoa, whoa. Was not expecting you to come to a dead stop there. That did not quite go as intended. Okay. Right after a crest. Like, how am I supposed to prepare for that? Seriously? Is there a crack in my windshield? Oh no, that's the reflection of the steering wheel. I was like, yo, that looks like there's a crack in the windshield. I'm not even sure if that's going to show up very well on stream, but it's actually showing the reflection of my steering wheel in the, or at least it was when I was heading north. We'll just go with the fact that it took him a while to type that with his left hand, as he was using his right hand to drive. Not the rocks. Greg, I'm just gonna say you got a lot of faith in the people around you right now. It's illegal in the US as well, but as long as you're stationary, I don't think most of the time that you're gonna get pulled over for it. Rajneesh, if you type exclamation points, exclamation mark points, like they did, you'll be able to see how many points you have. And the points are, I actually don't know how the points are rewarded. I have a feeling it's typing in the chat is the main way it keeps track of it. If you type in chat and then type in chat a little bit later, it'll give you points for like watching the stream. It assumes that you're watching the stream during that time, so. Yeah, that would work too. William, do you usually watch the streams? Nice. We got C-Class Country USA. Y'all ready for this? Hey, well, we're always glad to keep you entertained there, William. C-Class Country USA. So we've got C-Class USA. I actually do have a tune for this. I don't think that is a really. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is your tune. Brian, is this the one you tuned? I am not, Jim. I more so enjoy the open world of Forza Horizon. I've never really got into the motorsport games. Like, I own Forza Motorsport 7, but I've probably logged maybe 3 hours onto it. I just couldn't get into it. Oh, is it this one? Is that not what this is? Oh, seriously? So it's not the one I was looking at, or the other one. Wait, I don't have it on this. Oh, is that an exclusive? Is that a playlist exclusive? Tell me that's not a playlist exclusive. No, I have it. It's right there. I saw it for like a fraction of a second. the filter that I was looking at it on isn't wait, this is A-class stock? I mean, I would hope I have it. This is the one you get from the rally adventure, isn't it? Is that not where you get this from? Oh no, I bet I bought... Is this the one I bought from you? Yeah, I think this is the one I bought from you. As the reward. No, it said news, so it came stock A-class, but I think I bought it from you. That's why it was A-class. Yo, what is with the tachometer? It's like backwards. It's going backwards. Normally the tach is on the left and the speedometer is on the right. That is so weird to look at. And usually the speedometer, it starts at the top and goes down. Alright, let's get started. Well, first we go from y'all ready for this to let's get it started. Oh. And anybody else got any more song title related puns? Yo, what is up with the steering wheel? I'm not touching anything. I would almost be curious which of these two tunes is better. I actually don't know where that tune came from, to be honest. We're gonna go with this one though. I think the other one was something that we tuned for a quick build Playground Games, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not gonna make the mistake I made before. I think last week before, I made the poll for what we were gonna do, like way before the end of the stream, and by the time we got to the end of the stream, everybody that had voted for what they voted for was no longer in the stream. So we're gonna wait till the very end to make the poll. Horizon Callejera. Excuse me, Mr. Allen. Oh wow, they packed up the street scene. Maybe they're getting ready to decorate it for next week. Hey, the speedometer on the digital speedometer is off on this one as well. This is out of sync with the on-screen speedometer over at the HUD at the bottom. GG's, everybody. I mean, any long stretch, really. That's very weird. Just got a notification from my Starbucks app that my order was ready. Ready for pickup. It's interesting since I haven't had Starbucks in about 4 days. Maybe 3 days. They're not going fast enough for you, Prince? Oh! And the weird thing is, they don't usually give you notification when your order's ready either. That's the weirdest part about it. No, I didn't even get coffee from work this morning. I was at work today for probably 30 minutes, if that. Like, I literally just went in, did the paperwork really, really quick, submitted everything, and then just left. Tomorrow, I'll have a little bit more. It'll take me a little bit longer, but I'm going to get there at like 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, so spending 3 hours there is not going to be the end of the world. That does mean I'm gonna have to be going to sleep like right after the daily change for tunes. So yeah. And a heads up, by the way, for everybody that isn't already aware, tomorrow's stream is going to be very, very short. Very, very short. We might have enough time for one full playthrough. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. That's also wild. I'm going live like right at season changeover because I have to be off by like noon. The good news is, though, right after I'm done streaming Forza Horizon 5, I will be streaming on Discord Diablo 4 content. The new season starts at noon tomorrow, so in case anybody still wants to, I'll still have the music and everything on there. It'll be basically a brand new start. I won't have anything starting out. Same with everybody else. It's a brand new season start, so they just, for some reason, decided to start it on a Thursday at noon. But technically, it's 10 a.m. Pacific time is where they're based out of, but very weird time to start it. GG's, everybody. That also means we're not going to have time to do the story tomorrow. I should probably not be in a car without windows like this when it's raining. Need to change cars quickly, quickly. I actually don't know what we're changing cars to though, because what is the tour? Okay, let's wait out the timer of 1 minute and see what the next one is. Because the next one is going to be a road event. I mean, worst case, Ryan, I can always just go to sleep without making all the lists together. Yeah, Javi, go ahead quickly. I can make the tune list tomorrow without too much difficulty. Like I said, I am going to be at work super early, and I do have a laptop at work, so I have access to YouTube stuff at work. So instead of scheduling my 6:30 a.m. local time community post with the list of stuff, hey, S1 class anything goes. That's what I like to see. What is the what are the races? Reservaro Sprint, Estadio Circuit, and Panoramica Sprint. So a tight handling sprint. My favorite circuit, and a tight handling sprint. What do I even have for that? Well, I could always use that. That is an option. It might be the option I go with, actually. It's a shame the car is yellow, though. Yeah, did anybody make a paint for this? How's it going, Raleigh? Welcome to the stream. That's interesting, Jim. I didn't think they had an official schedule. I was under the impression, I know it's road, dirt, and then cross country, then it goes back to road. But I thought all of the restrictions were just completely random. I thought it randomized it. I definitely don't want to be in first person in S1 class. Yeah, I mean, I know we used to have a schedule, but they changed the way it works. Sir, I don't think that's an S1 class. Like from Forza? Did you download them? Are they just regular Porsche take-ins? Okay, so it says today we gifted all players a 2020 Porsche Taycan Turbo S. Players may actually receive 2 gift card messages, one with livery, one without. This car has a custom livery applied celebrating Porsche's 75th anniversary. Note that in the garage you may only see a standard blue Taycan marked new until you save an upgrade and or tuning set up to the car. Be sure your garage has room to accept the downloaded gift from the message center before you download it. I can't wait to have that car that he's got. That's coming out in a couple of weeks, I think. Ow. I might have taken away too much grip from this car. I'm beginning to realize that. I guess we'll see how it acts on the next track, as I know that track a lot better than I know this track. GG's. How's it going, Quandale? Welcome to the stream. I didn't quite make it. There we go. Chicken! See, now you just let all the chickens out of you. You see this? You see what you've done? All the chickens are just gonna walk out the front gate now. You just took out the whole enclosure. Wait, are you gonna go run him over now? I mean, you can certainly try. They're pretty good at being not run over, though. Yeah, I definitely think I took a little bit too much grip off of it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jim. I thought you'd be going way wider than that. Oh, hi. Well, we know the brakes work. Maybe a little bit too well. Does suffer a little bit from understeer though. Yep, definitely some understeer. That is for certain. Ow. They must have that donut up there strapped on with Gorilla Glue. Well, it didn't break early enough. Our cars are almost the same shade of yellow. Very close. GG's, everybody. I hate that you can't put the car in reverse anymore because of launch control. I truly despise that. Oh, did I help you turn there? You know, I wonder if I can drive over to the other Donut Media merch fan. Isn't it like right over here? To the north, maybe? Maybe a little bit to the north. And pick a right here. Hey! Aw, it's just a donut though. It's not a merch fan. Shucks. Okay, it's the last day this thing's gonna be here. They just have regular NPCs in there though. They don't have turns out the you might just have to manually put in those emojis. It didn't quite work that way. Even though that is what you type to get the emojis. If anybody's wondering what the emojis look like before they become emojis, that's how. Oh, understeer for days. Wow, that was so close. You know what, Rami? You know what, Rami? But if I'd rammed into him the way I wanted to originally, poor Rajnish would have been annihilated. We definitely didn't want that. The ultimate test of understeer. How quickly can you turn here? The slower your car has to go through that, the more understeer your car has. Ow. Wrong number. I think I just took out a bus stop. Oops. GG's, everybody. Oh, that's a 620R. Never mind. That's not even a very good car. Now the 650S Spider. That's a really good S1 class car.
Hola, superstar. Your 911 is ready. Come stop by the auto show when you're nearby.
My 911 is ready? Oh, está listo? Yeah, it's ready. Dodge Dart's ready too. Okay. So many cars are ready now. Didn't mean to cut Alejandra off there.
New sports car, but this one threw a conrod through the engine block and died on the first stage. They've gotten much better at racing since then, lo juro. But now, it's all yours. 0 to 60 in 3.6 seconds. Ask Jay to take you to the drag racing meetup.
You missed the real eyes at the
I'm
end.
surprised if nobody wants to line up against you. Best 911 of all, they say. The carrera was canceled in 1955, but they had to bring back the name. Just be careful driving it across Mexico, no? Los caminos are bumpy out there.
That's not the right button. I did not mean to invite you to a party. Alright, so we've got the PR stunts. All 3 of them. We got the prelude to something great. Gonna do a street race for that. Gonna get a quick photo over here. And then we're heading over to Rally Adventure. What do you mean I can't fast travel? Seriously? Already paying 8,200 credits to fast travel, and you're gonna tell me that I can't? Wow. Alright, so I need a classic sports car. Let's see how good the tune is for the sprite. No, that's... he is Volges. Prince is Rajnish in the chat. Oh, I really should have put a marker. That way it will tell me braking lines. Whoa there. Not quite get it. I did just not get it. Just didn't, not there yet. I will just say that there is a reason this is my most viewed video. But I don't have the car that I used on this account, so yeah. You know what? Do you know what? There we go. I just didn't need to shift. I had to keep it in the same gear. Alright. Well, if it can do this, I know for a fact it can do the rest of it. So just do the drift zone into the speed zone. Ryan's just like, there's too many of them. There's just too many. Alright, so the key here is once you get your drift score, just drive. And get ready to turn like crazy. And that is how you complete both the drift zone and the speed zone. Same car, one right after the other. Hey, we got both of them now. I'm pretty sure we already had both of them, but... Y'all ready for a prelude to something great? Probably don't have the car. Yeah, but I don't have the car. You don't think who joined the convoy? I'm confused. Who didn't join the convoy? Oh, Gregory. Yeah, he is in the convoy now. I really feel like you made an orange livery for this one. I wish you could just filter for friends and club. Like there'd just be like a friends and club filter in here somewhere. That'd be nice. Ah. Did you... I swore that there was a paint job for this. Am I going crazy? That is a lot of downloads though. 200 downloads off this? Yes, but was it orange, Gregory? Ah, you're fine. I had to get the 200th download on this tune, or this paint. It was just glaring at me and daring me to. So I obliged. Alrighty, everybody ready for their something great? Yes, here it is. Celebrate 75 years of Porsche's iconic history. Commemorate another year of automotive history with Porsche's 75th anniversary livery. This unique look for your 2020 Porsche Taycan Turbo S was designed to celebrate a brand driven by dreams. The livery is available right now. Download it from the Gifts tab and join the celebration. Now the question is, which of these three random ones? I know it's one of these two. Maybe this one? Well, that's definitely not it. I mean, means this one should be it. That is definitely it. Yep. Driven by a Dream, 75th. Now, why does this livery make the car look so much more long? That's the question. It just makes it look like a van now. I don't know if it's the color combo that they did or just the general design, but it looks like it just makes it look so much longer. I don't know. I don't really like the design of this car anyways, but hey, I'll go ahead and favorite it so I don't lose it. And that's not what I wanted to click. Yeah, best of luck to you with that. Alright, on to what we were already doing. Gotta find the Honda Prelude. Oh no, Jim! We lost Jim again. Jim, did you already have the treasure hunt? Did you complete the treasure hunt already? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, Jim, all you gotta do is get this car and then just do a street race real quick. You should be able to get it done solo before we're done with this. The co-op aspect will slow us down. Hey, you stole my livery. I'm wondering what the like 190 people that downloaded this livery that don't know the reference to Funny Llama thought when they saw this. That is really way too long of a horn. I have to like upshift and then just not shift for the whole duration of the horn. Kind of annoying. Ah! Ah! I've been nudged out of the way. GG's everybody. Now we just gotta go find where they hid that treasure chest. Trying to remember, I think it was over here. I see it. I see it. Rah! There we go. Now that that's done, just gotta go take a real quick photo of a Supra. If I even have it, which I probably don't. Yeah, I don't have it. On to Rally Adventure. All we got left's the Eliminator on the mainland, so we just need to get our 14 points here. Finish off with the 2 points here. But that'll probably be at the very end of the stream after we do our activity. So there is Emma. We got one spot. All right, I'm gonna get this. I could probably do it in a stock GMC Let's try it. Well, I might have to extend the gearing a little bit, but let's try basically a stock GMC. Yeah, I might have to tune this. I don't remember what the goal is. Oh, did I get it? What's the goal? Hey, I got it. I'm definitely going to have to extend the gearing for the Hot Wheels one, though. Plus, it doesn't matter what the 0 to 60 or 0 to 100 is, because... Did I not? I swore I read that whole thing. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more top end for the Hot Wheels one, but... Alright. While y'all get that done, I'm gonna be chilling over here for a second. I just need to go be right back. Alright. Let's give this a go. I'm pretty sure I have a car for this. Oh hey, what's over here? Danger, huh? Ah! I guess those danger signs are there for a reason. Who'd have thunk it? This is actually a tough one because I think this is actually tuned for this, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go with this. That poor AI car. Ah! Emma! Brakes! Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, right into the barrier. And I cannot manually cycle the song because I'm in the middle of a race, so we'll just have to wait for the end of the song to come, even though it's silence. GG's everybody. Rajnisha officially has 2 broken hands, apparently. And better watch out on this track because there's lots of twists and turns, and could easily fall off the side. So be careful. Whoa there. ZG leader just all over the road. Oh, lined it up perfectly. Yes. Finally was able to time that perfectly without even messing up my teammates. Lovely. Lovely. Uh-oh, not the reverse. Yeah, that's why I don't like bringing big trucks here, because usually, especially cross-country builds, you have a really long first gear, so you can easily not realize you're in first gear and accidentally reverse into the... Well, shift into reverse, I should say. Sorry, ammo. Yeah, Rajneesh, it's not always about the win. Like I realize the tracks are really skinny and hard to pass people, but you don't have to pass people. Like if it's a drivatar, you can just ram them, but if it's a teammate, just chill behind them until you see an opening. But it's really not necessary to pass teammates. Yeah, if you can't pass people without ramming them, it's usually not worth it. I think they missed. I'm relatively certain that they were aiming for the track. And they're gonna go back. You can just start right here, man. Start right here. Where are you going? Right here. Start right here. I don't even know what he's going for, to be honest. He's not in the right car for this, so he's definitely not trying to do what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might actually need to upgrade this car. I'll still be able to get it, though. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. we're not asking you to not try. We're just asking you to try not to ram your teammates. It's that simple. Horizon Special EV is every car that they remembered to put into the EV bucket. So yeah, not every EV, but all the ones that they remembered to put in the EV bucket. You know, I forgot that I made a tune for this car. I should have included it in the description. Alrighty. And now for the mass chaos. That is the Goliath NS2 class. Last week we did the mainland Goliath, and this week we're doing the Hot Wheels Goliath. Because why not? Why ever not? So let me see if I have a tune for this. It should just be S2. That'll be way too slow. I'm glad I checked, because I do not. I don't even think I own the Avaya on this account. Looks like we're spending some well-earned Forzathon points then, because we got a solution for that. Gregory, did you make a tune for the Avaya? Do you know? Or a paint job, I mean. Did you ever make a paint job for the Avaya? I think I might have shared my orange paint job. Hey. The funny thing is, I don't even think I've unlocked the Goliath on this account. Or at least not completed it. You know, I wonder if completing this will actually get me to X class. Because the Goliath is the event you have to do to get to X class. Here, let me do this real quick. That way I'll at least have enough enough medals to unlock it. So it doesn't like glitch and say, oh yeah, even though you completed the Goliath, you don't have enough medals to unlock it, so you can't unlock it. So let me just do, I think it was 3 burnout skills and honk your horn 3 times, or a burnout skill, honk your horn 3 times. Is that what it was? Celebrate by earning an ultimate burnout skill, then beeping your horn 3 times. Okay, so. Alright, so now once I finish this next race, I'll have enough points, at least, to get it. Because I think this is technically like the boss event. At the end of S2 class, you're supposed to do this, and that unlocks X class. So since it's unlocked by default, since it's the actual required event, I think it'll actually let me get to X class right after this. So yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a go. And Gregory, just hold down the hold down your throttle and pray. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Whoa! Literal wall riding commencing. That was not supposed to happen. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program to bring breaking news that Avaya was just driving on thin air. And again, driving on thin air. What? This did not happen the last time I ran this race. Just last Thursday. Oh, hi, Evie. Seems my advice. I just missed that checkpoint. Yep, I did. Ouch. My advice to just hold down the accelerator and pray didn't quite work out for Gregory. Did I just miss that checkpoint? Okay, I thought I missed that checkpoint. It looked like I did. That's probably one of the worst positioned checkpoints I've seen in all of Hot Wheels right there. My car wasn't this fat, it probably would have missed it. GG's everybody. Well, I got the achievement, Supersonic. Oh, that was just finished. Wait, how would you possibly take longer than 6 minutes to complete a lap of the Goliath? You have to use an S2 class car. You don't get a choice not to. Even like a really conservative grip build, not hitting any walls, should be like maybe 5.5 minutes. Are you serious?
Here it is, the legend mission.
Are you actually serious? Wow. So I unlocked the Goliath by completing the Goliath, but it didn't progress me to the next. Wow. Seriously? To unlock X Class, I just have to do the Goliath again. Wow. Well, I guess it was worth a try. We had to do the Goliath anyways, but I probably should have done just like one more event to unlock the Goliath naturally. Like that. I could have done that. Oh well. Lesson learned. Well, that concludes, with the spooky music in the background, that concludes our playlist run through. We have 74 of 76 points. All that's left is the eliminator. So once we do the eliminator, we'll be done. But we're going to do that at the very, very end of the stream. We're only 3 hours in. We have up to an hour and a half, possibly 2 hours left, depending on what y'all want to do. So we are going to make a poll. And we've got different options of things that we can do now that we're done with the stream. Or the playlist portion of the stream, that is. there is the poll. Give you a bit to vote for that. And in the meantime, we'll do one more run through of the trial. If anybody else wants to join for the trial, go ahead and send me a message or join me. I'm going to apply this tune one more time because... Wait, did I already do that? I think I already did that. Just for safety's sake, let's do that one more time. No, it's on there. It's definitely all the right stats. If for some reason you do not want to do the trial, now would be the time to back out. And to explain the options a little bit, wheel spin, when it says wheel spin, that just means we determine which car we're using by doing a wheel spin. For roulette, we determine which car we're using by spinning the roulette. I just tell everybody to tell me, just anybody in the chat, tell me when to stop, and I'll stop. And if it's like stop now, then we'd pick whichever one of these was stock, and both of them are stock, and both of them are good options. So I'd run a really quick poll for like maybe 10-15 seconds, and whichever one wins out of these two, probably be the Salient would win out of these two, but we'd use that, and then we'd just do a tournament. The quick build means that we're going to have 5 minutes to build the car, tune the car, put parts on it, adjust the tuning settings, 5-minute timer. And once that 5 minute is done, if you want to do PGGs, we'll do a random PGGs track. Yes, everybody uses the same car. No matter what we do, everybody is using the exact same car. And if it's a stock showdown, everybody's using the exact same car with no tuning settings applied. If it's a quick build, you've got 5 minutes to tune, and if you don't like tuning, you don't want to tune, you can just borrow my car, because I'm going to be tuning it. So that is the options, and if it's tournament, it will be collisions off. So currently winning is Roulette Stock Showdown Tourney. He's getting in apologies beforehand. And we will end that poll at the end of the trial. So it's going to be the exact same car and the same restriction. So if it's stock showdown, everybody has to bring a stock car. If they don't bring a stock car, they don't get points for that race. If it's like a tune to a specific class, I'm just going to restrict it to that class. And if it is a quick build tourney or a quick build PGGs, I will be saying exactly what we're using it for. So at the beginning, say it was that Saline and we had to tune it, I would be saying we're going to tune it to like S1 class off-road or cross-country. I try to pick something that most people wouldn't usually tune the car to. That way they don't already have a tune for it. PGGs, I don't really have that option, and at least not as easily. I'll try to pick a class that most people wouldn't be tuning it for, but it's all going to be dirt racing. So if we find a dirt racer that's good at multiple classes, I can't really just say, hey, let's make this like S2 class or something ridiculous like that, because most cars are not drivable in playground games in S2 class. So uh-oh, going wide. Stop. IMSOM is going to be right at season changeover. And I'm only going to have time for one run through. So I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but it might end up just being the same crew. Might just end up being the same crew for the whole run through. As much as I'd like to do multiple run throughs, I've got plans right after stream. So we're only going to have about 2.5 hours, and yeah, it's just going to be one right after the other, all the events. GG's, everybody. And if a tournament does win, the reward for the tournament, there's going to be multiple tournaments, but basically Horizon Open style tournaments, except with ghosting. So that's the scoring that I'm using. 20 points for first place, 16, 14, 12, 10, 9, etc. And the winner gets 20 million credits, up to 20 million credits. So you got to sell me something on the auction house. I'll buy it. Whatever you put up. Well, Gregory, we still got one race left. You spoke too soon. Not really. They're both equally random, but wheel spin is just me actually doing a wheel spin. Roulette is me going through my car, my garage, and just saying stop. So they're both random, but one is random in the sense that you say stop and we pick one of multiple options potentially, and wheel spin is just whatever car shows up on a wheel spin, and for the most part that's going to be cars I don't already have. Ow. Get out of the way, Pablo. They're both just different ways of picking random cars that are truly random. I have not. The only primes I know about are Optimus Prime and Amazon Prime. Oh, and I suppose Rodimus Prime. I know who that is. That's Emma's brother. Thursday stream's happening right at season changeover, IMSOM. For the second time. Ow. We cannot, IMSOM. I've got 2.5 hours to stream, so if we choose to do that first, that'll be the whole stream. So, yeah. I'm prioritizing the playlist, which expires after a week, over the story that expires after a month. generally speaking, one full playlist run through usually takes about 2 hours, so there's not going to be much wiggle room in there. If the story had come out yesterday with the update, we would be doing the story after the playlist today on this stream. I answered it the first time, and earlier in the stream I did go into detail about why I'm kind of restricted on time. But yeah, that was technically the third time I answered it, but I don't think he was here the very, very first time. Oh my. Where are the brakes? Where have they gone? I'm gonna schedule it right after this stream if I remember. Since I already know exactly what time I'm streaming. No matter what happens, I'm streaming right at season changeover tomorrow. Because I really don't have a choice. I have to stream right at season changeover. Otherwise, we're only going to get like an hour stream and only do partial playlist. Alright, if anybody wants to join for the Roulette Stock Showdown tournament, go ahead and send me a message, unless you're already in the convoy, in which case just sit tight. Of course, after the race, if you don't want to be in for that, just leave the convoy. No hard feelings. While there is a prize for winning, there's not a penalty for losing. It's meant to be a fun time, so... Stock Showdown tournament, we do a tournament with stock cars, basically. Anybody can join, just send me a message. I sincerely doubt we're gonna have a full lobby, so should be plenty of room. He's in the convoy right now. Anybody else want to join?
You can come down and collect the escort now.
Wait, what happened to the umbrella? I might as well go collect the last couple of cars here. That way I have more options.
Welcome back, Sparky.
One more car added to
It was
the
like
pool.
meeting an old friend again. Take good care of this one.
I just gotta find my tournament brackets. There it is. Let's test and see if it works. Hey, there we go. So that's what the bracket looks like. Obviously, we don't have anybody in the person tab. I do not count. So if I win the race, whoever got second place is going to be counted as having gotten first place. So that's how it's going to work. It will be impossible for me to win. I'm not even going to be on the bracket. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this out, get it off the screen. That way you can see which car we pick. So to clarify the rules here, you cannot say stop before I've gone through one entire cycle of the garage. So when I get to here and it does this animation to restart and keeps going, that's when you can say stop. I'll try to mention at that point. Just keep in mind there is a 3 to 7 second delay. So if you say stop trying to make me pick a specific car, not really gonna work. So, and you can say stop technically before it gets to the end on your screen, because it might have already gotten to the end of my screen, but that's just shenanigans. If I see stop before it has reset, I'll keep going until somebody else says stop. Let's go ahead and do it. So we are in the L's, P's. It just reset. So anybody that says stop from here, oh, Avi said stop. Okay, so we are in Jaguar. Okay, we've got 3 different options that are stock. We can't use that, it's already tuned. So we have the F-Pace, the XKRS GT, which is exclusive, and the XES. So it's going to be between the F-Pace and the XES. So I'm not even going to do a poll, just type in the chat F-Pace or XES, which one you want to do. We got one XE, one F-Pace. They're both B-Class, Jim. 2 F-Paces, 1 XE. So far F-Pace is winning, that's 3 F-Paces. So we got F-Pace. It's going to be a stock F-Pace. If you don't have a stock F-Pace, just borrow my car. If you bring a tuned F-Pace, we're just not going to give you points for that race. Okay? Beta, gotcha. Alright, we are going to do some road races, because why not? I could think of several reasons why not, but yeah, we're gonna do some road races. Technically, the answer to that question, DG, is because 5 people requested it. And if you drop before we start, like if you're not present for the race, we're just going to count it as if you had gotten last place. So it still will technically be possible to win if you miss a race because the connection dropped, but that's just the fairest that I can make it. Ow. Ow. Yes, you can borrow my car. Everybody, you can borrow my car. You don't have to just like take your tune off or anything like that. Well, I was at the event. Everybody's spamming, let's do this event, but all right, hopefully everybody's ready. I do have to blueprint it, so it will take me a second. Rajnish, borrow my car if you don't have a stock version of it. And yeah. I wasn't in ghost mode to begin with. Where am I looking for? J's. The J's. There it is. Yeah, it's an F-Pace car me. Here we go. F-Pace. And no, I haven't started yet. I was actually trying to go through and make the standings. But I know I missed somebody. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I know I don't have any idea who it was. All right. Now we're starting. Gregory, that's who I'm missing from the list. That's weird, Ricky. All right, this is what it looks like. We got 9 contestants: Avi, Ricky, Beta, Emma, DG, Ryan, Mossbitter, Rajnish, and Gregory. And I do have this typed out so I won't forget it or anything, but first place gets 20 points per race, second place is 16, third place 14, fourth place 12, and then we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, all the way to 11th place. Obviously we don't have 12 people, so we'll stop at 6. But if you do disconnect, you will get 6 points. If 2 people disconnect, you'll both get 7 points. You'll just basically be tied for whatever the last place may be. There are no teams. Alright, I have had my fun. Let's back up just a little bit here. We got Ricky, Ryan, DG. That is the top 3 as of this moment. But we're about to head into the very, very tight handling portion of this race. And this is definitely not a very, very good handling car. So this is where it gets interesting. Mossbitter catching up. Avi right behind him. Ricky way out ahead. Ryan still with a chance if Ricky makes a mistake. And first and second are way up there. Basically a three-way tie for third place. I want to see the time for third place. They basically passed the finish line on top of each other. Wow. 72 milliseconds. GG's everybody. Alright, so we got Ricky, Brian, Mossbitter, EG, we got a B, Gregory, Help if I didn't go too far over. Emma, Rajnish, and Beta. There we go. Now for second place. Second place. Second race. Go. So we just did a sprint, so now we get to do a circuit, and when it's possible to do that, I will do that. I'll just keep switching, that way we don't get too comfortable with the way the handling is on a specific type of track. Did Reservario sprint. Now we're going to do Emerald Circuit. Poor network condition, so please. Alright, should be good. Let's blueprint it. Everybody ready? Starting me way in the back this time. Oh, the horror. Ryan and Ricky are actually pretty far back here too, so. This is going to be a pretty tricky race though. This thing handles surprisingly well on the road. Just completely stock. Right now we got Mossbetter in first. Avi very close second. Ryan catching up from having started way back here. Oh, Ricky actually passed him. Oh, Ryan just passed two people with the power moves. Now it's Avi's still in first. Ryan catching up quick though. Mossbetter not too far behind. Looks like Ryan's trying to distract Avi by spamming his Forza link. Does not appear to be working though. Still 2 turns to go. And Avi holds on. Avi in first. Ryan in second. Crossbitter taking up third. Standings after the second race. So far in first place, we have Ricky and Ryan tied, with Avi 2 points behind and Mossbitter 4 points behind. It is definitely still anybody's tournament. 4 people within 4 points of each other. So, yeah. First place is really going to matter on this last one, but depends on who gets first place. Meep, meep, huh? Meep, meep. Alright, so we just did a circuit, so now we're going to go do a sprint. We had a handling sprint and then a medium handling circuit, so we're going to go to a fast-paced sprint, just to really change it up. How do I keep losing the J's? How does the alphabet work? Is that a thing? I would say most consistent, Ryan and Mossbitter, second and third. Oh no! Who got kicked? Who was it? No, not Jim. Beta, sorry. No, that's not an F. That's a, Jim, go ahead and send me another message. I'll get you back in right after this. Beta. Yeah, I've already got it in my head to call you that, so it'll take me a bit. Oh wow, I'm right behind you, Ryan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Definitely not the optimal line there. I need to see what's happening behind me because somehow we got ourselves a three-way race right behind me. Can Ricky hold on, or will I be passing right before the finish and take the victory? Wow. Way to keep up the suspense, Abby. That darn wall. Darn you, Greg. Alrighty, so here are the standings after the first tournament. In first place, we have Ricky, and I'm going to copy and paste this down here before I mess that up. First place, we got Ricky. First place, we got Ricky, and tied for second, we have Ryan and a V. GG's to Ricky and everybody else that participated. If anybody else wants to join, now would be the time. Not sure what happened to Beta, but we'll send him another invite. Now we got to figure out what the next car is. Let's figure that out. Remember, you cannot say stop until I am through the first cycle of cars. Right, the C's, the L, those the M's. Got the first person to say stop. DG with the stop on two cars that are tuned. Both of these are tuned, and I'm just going to go with the GT Black series because the only reason this is tuned is because it had a very expensive thing that I put a engine into. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back to stock. We'll use this one. If you don't have this car for whatever reason, just borrow my car as soon as I put it back to stock. Just to make sure it actually took. There we go, and that should have, yeah, that removed the tuning from all of this. That is not where I wanted to go. There we go. Guess we're using Ryan's tune for paint. Oh, it looks like Ryan's. Ooh, I actually want to use that one. Let's use that one. Just because I don't think I've used one of his brown liveries without the orange before. It's got my interest peaked. Alright, and we are going to be doing street racing this time. We just did road racing, and we can't exactly take this dirt racing, so... Looks like this is our group. Not sure what happened to Beta. I think Rajneesh had to go, so we'll go ahead and make this a little bit smaller. Then there was 7. So this car is the 21 GT Black Series. There we go. So street racing. It's funny, I thought to myself for a second, oh, I could just do Mercedes AMG S1 class, but I'm pretty sure there's another car that would fit that. So just to make sure that y'all don't get multiple options popping up for no reason and distracting. Yeah, there's another option, GTR. So yeah, just to make sure that doesn't pop up and you accidentally click the wrong one. Go ahead and do that. Traffic, we'll turn traffic. Turn it off for the first couple, and we might think about turning it on for the last race. Let's get it going. Keep in mind, stock, this car is rear-wheel drive, so be careful with the throttle. I am really glad that I now have a mute button and I got a stream deck because yeah, I just sneeze like crazy. The settings on my mic would have made it like not like eardrum deafening, but probably didn't want to hear that. So you could have stayed in, GG. We just would have counted this race as a last place loss is all. You didn't have to leave. GG's, everybody. Alright, now that I've gotten over my random sneeze fest, we had Ricky, Brian, Hospitter, and Abby, Emma, Gregory, EG. get DG back in here while we pick the next race. Colossus is not a street race. The only way I would pick that is if we had a S2 class car. It'd take just a little bit too long with the S1 class car. Everybody connected, good to go? Yeah, I don't know. I was actually a holdout for the Stream Deck because I didn't see the point of it. But I switched to a nicer microphone a while back. Nicer as in how it sounds and all that stuff. And it doesn't have a mute button, not a convenient one. So I do really like it though. It's just like a whole bunch of buttons that I can click to change scenes and stuff, and mute the music like this, mute the in-game sound, and mute my mic. So I can also just click a button and the Excel spreadsheet pops up. That's nice too. I no longer have to go fishing for my my mouse to go find the right button to unclick to make that visible now, which is nice. Not a problem there, Gregory. Ricky, did you forget to shift? Either Ricky's shift button worked, broke, or his controller lost battery or something like that, because he was in first and something happened and he suddenly went into last place. GG's everybody. Okay, the results after the second race.
Hola, amiga.
Cosinale has finished work on the Jaguar. Meet me in the auto show when you're ready.
I've got a T100 Baja truck restored to its former glory down here. If you're interested.
All right, let's figure out what the next what the next race is going to be. It's gonna change the scenery, drive all the way across the map. We just did all those races like today during the stream, so we'll just do this one. I mean, I hope he was an S1 class because that's the class we're supposed to be in. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice he was in a tuned car. That's hilarious. You can tell how much attention I'm paying. And if you'd been up top, I'm sure somebody else would have said something about it. That's not what I wanted to expect. That's what I wanted to expect. There we go. It's not like it was intentional. Darn it, Mossbetter, you ruined the surprise. You weren't supposed to ruin the surprise. It was supposed to be like, oh wait, what? I did, but I said we'll figure out. I was about to say ascertain, but we'll figure out once we get closer to it if it will. I wasn't sure if I was going to, but we got a three-way tie for first. So yeah, we got traffic on. Just to make it real interesting. If y'all couldn't tell, by the way, we did have a three-way tie for first. Ricky, Avi, and Ryan all tied with 28 points for first place. And Ricky with the last place finish last race. He's tied for first, so yeah. He totally did that intentionally to make it interesting. That's what happened. That's the official story. Uh-oh, not the traffic car. Yeah, I don't think Ricky saw that traffic car. Uh-oh. Bad angle. Whoa, traffic. Darn traffic cars. I was trying to use my horn and I had to downshift. So I had to take my my finger off the horn. Ooh, ouch. And Avi has just ran away with it. And Mossbitter sneaking past Ryan. We got Avi, Mossbitter, then Ryan. That makes it another two-way tie for second place. Oh, how's it going, Stylad? Welcome to the stream. Hey, don't be sorry, Gregory. We're glad we were able to entertain you. You have a good one, rest up. Hopefully your hand starts feeling a little bit better here soon. There are the standings after the tournament is over. We have Avi. Yeah, copy and paste this down here before I go highlighting things. We have Avi, 48 points. Ryan and Mossbitter tied for second place, with Ricky just barely behind by 2 points for fourth place. On to the third one. What's our time looking like? All right, we got about 30 more minutes, so possibly at least one, possibly two more championships. Picking potentially the last car. These are the... I lost track, but it just reset. First person to say stop. We already did Jaguar. Try again. Wait for it to get to the end. First person to say stop. Ooh. GMC. And I just so happen to have a stock Cyclone and a stock Typhoon because I bought a second Cyclone from the auction house. So correct me if I'm wrong. That is stock, right? I'm assuming. 548. Anybody have a Cyclone in the garage that's stock that can tell me? It looks stock to me. Pretty sure that's stock. So we got 1 vote each for Cyclone, Typhoon. Anybody else? We could do Jimmy if anybody really wants to use the Jimmy, but so far, yeah, we're definitely gonna. It is stock, Mossbitter. Thank you for confirming. We got 1 vote each for the. I don't have a Vandura, Ryan. That your vote is officially struck. I don't have that car. So Ricky wants the Barbie movie Hummer. I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, is it? Okay, we'll allow it. So far we have 1 vote for Cyclone, 1 vote for Typhoon, 1 vote for the Barbie edition, and 1 vote for the Vandura. Y'all are no help at all. We're gonna have to make this a poll. All right. Got a 30-second pull. Vote now or forever hold your peace. After 30 seconds, I'm pressing end to poll. Timer has officially started. 20 seconds left. It's literally a three-way tie. Are you serious? 15 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending the poll. That is the Barbie movie Hummer EV in first place. That means we are doing cross-country racing. Yeah, I know, Emma. I know you wanted to bring it. I mean, well, I was gonna say you can bring it if you really want to, just be disqualified, but it's gonna be blueprinted, so yeah, you wouldn't really be able to do that. Alright, cross-country racing. So we finished off the road racing with a sprint, so we're gonna start off the cross-country racing with this circuit. If for some reason you don't have the car or you already have it tuned to something else, just borrow my car. And I am half tempted to go ahead and include the regular version, but just to be funny, I'm gonna blueprint it just to the Barbie edition. Even though they're literally the exact same car. Yeah. The exact same car. And I am gonna try to pick races where we won't top out the speed. So yeah, I'm gonna make a concerted effort to pick a sprint next that is not gonna be just a huge fail because we can't go faster than like 90 miles an hour. This circuit already is a fail, by the way, because we're going to be maxing out the speed pretty quick here, ironically enough. Ooh, ouch. Uh-oh. Ricky just barely holding on to that checkpoint. So far in first we got Ricky, second place. Ryan just barely sneaks past Avi, right as I was about to say Avi. And third place is Avi. I want to shift. Why can't I shift? I want to shift gears. This point right here is where we're just going to be maxing out the speed this entire time. And Ryan just barely sneaks back behind past whatever I'm trying to say, Ricky. Why did my car randomly turn to the left? And then randomly turn to the right? Ow, that hurt. That really hurt. And Abi just flies past me with the better racing line and probably a much better landing. Oh no, Emma! We lost Emma. Still a neck and neck race up there between Ryan and Ricky. Somebody missed a checkpoint. Was it Ricky? Oh, you just couldn't quite hang on to the checkpoint. GG's, everybody. Okay, the results after the first race. And now we gotta find a sprint. It could be, I'm not sure. Now I gotta find a sprint that is not gonna suffer too terribly for the lack of top end. I don't think one exists. I really don't. Pretty much all of these needs top end. I think this one would probably need top end the least because it just keeps going. Yeah, let's do this one. The beginning you need top end, but the rest of it you don't really. Before we go into an actual sprint race, everybody make sure that your gearing is set to 4.0 and first 3.08. That is the stock setting of the car. You should not be able to go faster than 106 miles an hour. Nothing else is really tunable except the diff. But yeah, gearing should be 4.0, 3.08. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I do have a race that I'd really like to use after this, but I can't really use it because it was the race they made us do when this was the Forzathon monthly, Forza monthly rivals. That one, yeah, that's the term I'm looking for. And I know me specifically, I ran that quite a bit because I had multiple accounts, so. GG's, everybody. Here are the results after the second race. These look remarkably familiar. It's almost like everybody finished in the exact same position. I've been disconnected. I had to wait for it to be over so that I could blueprint this event. All right, everybody ready? Oh, we lost somebody. No, Ryan. No, I'm not on mute. I even gave the warning and everything. I said y'all ready, and DG gave me a thumbs up. I was actually I was on my phone, so yeah. Had some work stuff to do real quick. That is actually really unfortunate because Ryan was in first place. Ouch. Well, the good news is, Ryan, oh, whoa, wow. Ouch. The good news is you're still going to get 10 points. You'll be at 50 points for this race. So as long as Avi does not win, you're still going to win the championship. The bad news is Avi got second place both those races, and he's currently in first place. So, yeah. Avi is the only one that can beat you at this point. But he's also the person in first, so... He does have to get first, though. If somebody passes him, like if Ricky or Mossbitter pass him, the tournament is all yours. Uh-oh. Well, Right when I said that, it looked like Ricky slammed on his brakes. He probably hit something. He probably didn't just slam on his brakes, but Ricky's more competitive than that. This is potentially the last event, actually. I'm not sure. We might have time to squeeze in one more event. It depends on how quickly we get the auctions done, but this is definitely the last tournament. GG's, everybody. Because the tournaments, they take about 30 minutes, so definitely don't have time for another tournament, because I only got about 15 minutes here. Yeah, you missed all the tournaments. Where you been? You did 3 whole tourneys. You know, I just realized I didn't write down who won for posterity's sake. See, let's put this up on the screen. So Avi got first, Ricky got second, Hospitter third, DG fourth, and Ryan got dropped. How dare Forza just drop Ryan? And with that, we've got Avi with 2 victories, Avi, and Ricky with 1. So if y'all want to post some cars up on the auction house, just let me know. I will purchase them. I'll give y'all a couple of minutes to do that. As soon as y'all are done, I'll see how much time we got left here, and we'll possibly do another event to finish up. We do another event, though. It'll be like one S2 class race, so.
All carbon fiber, 6-liter V12, 450 horsepower. It should have been on the track at Le Mans, not in the middle of the Mexican jungle.
Wow is right. Mid-mounted V6, central driving position, and 66 centimeters of suspension travel. We put you behind the wheel, and I'm telling you, no dirt race in Mexico will be safe.
Is not the button I wanted to press. Which account is Ricky on? Balloon Titan 19. Congratulations, Avi. we shouldn't have time for one more event. So, which event do y'all want to do? While y'all are voting. That's right, that's what I wanted. Have a good one, Gregory. Thanks for tuning in. Looks like S2 Extreme Track Toys 5-lap circuit is currently winning. You know, I just realized I was supposed to finish off with the Eliminator. Okay, so make that 3-lap circuit. So we don't have... Oh, Ricky posted it. Alright, now we gotta hurry. Because I would like to finish up that, we don't usually do this one. Let's do this one. There we go, Quandale. Thanks for tuning in. I would like to finish the Eliminator before my food gets here, so... PvP, blueprints, Extreme Track Toys, S2, collisions off, filter for performance class, that is a tough one, actually. Definitely between these two, though. We gotta go back to the plate. I ordered Chinese food, right? Oh no, we lost DG. Man down. I don't have any audio in game either. Oh, we lost Ricky and DG. I've been talking about this race for what, past... We did a poll. We've been talking about it for like 4 minutes, 5 minutes now. By the way, there are still 3 gifted memberships up for grabs that nobody ever got. Anybody's here that still needs that membership, go ahead and click that button. Oh, ouch, that hurt. Ow. Oh, how did I hit that checkpoint? I do not know. Don't ask me. I thought I missed that checkpoint. GG's, everybody. We were just going so slow the whole stream. I wanted to get some speed in there that wasn't just uncontrolled chaos like the Hot Wheels. But yeah, if anybody wants to join for the Eliminator, best of luck to you if you do. But I will be typing go in the chat. And doing a countdown. So let me leave convoy. There we go. Anybody wants to do it? That is 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And unfortunately, I am only going to have about 6 minutes in this eliminator. So probably going to end it just as soon as my food gets here. And if I'm in the middle of an eliminator, then that's just what's going to happen. That should be enough to get me to top 30 though, at least. Hopefully. Oh, I see a car drop. May or may not be able to get all the way over there, and I don't even know what it is, but it's not terrible. Oh, hey, I got it. I have no idea where I'm going. What's it looking like? Oh, we're right in the middle. Okay. Could be going anywhere. "46 drivers remaining. About 5 minutes left." Luckily, it's cross country, because if it was right down the highway, I would definitely not have had any chance at this. He is going to try to go down the highway to catch more speed, though. Oh, never mind. Where is it telling us to go? Well, this might cost me, but never mind. Looks like he hit something. Okay, I got through. Cool. Yay! So this is gonna be. I'm gonna get two options here. Two different options for level 5. One of them is obviously gonna be that, which isn't a terrible option, but we might get a better option, or it might say, "Do you want the focus of the focus?" It says the focus of the focus. I guess we're taking a focus. That's not the end of the world, I guess. Where did it put it at the edge? Okay, so definitely probably just head south of the highway and just fly down the highway. Well, I'm sorry. I wanted to take this focus, Ryan. Do you mind? Do you mind that I took this focus? It looks shinier, all right? Neither one of them was orange, so I just had to take the shinier looking one. I actually might have to hide because my food is almost here. Oh my. I'm pretty sure this is not the one that he hit it wasn't a tree, by the way. He hit a bridge, but I don't think this is the one he hit a bridge with. Yeah, I might have to go grab my food real quick. That is unfortunate. Well, if I last that long, actually no, I'm not going to be able to yet. He's not going to be here in 2 minutes when this thing starts shrinking, so. But yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream, and if I'm still in and haven't been eliminated. Oh hey, somebody just claimed. Where's it at? 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 Come on. So it looks like, oh no! Darn it, I was gonna try to go over to the highway. Wow, I was trying to work my way over to the highway real quick because it looks like it's on the highway. Oh, well, hopefully he delays for like a couple of seconds and doesn't. Hey, yay. We're good. Is it on top of this? Am I gonna get that lucky? I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Nope, not gonna get that lucky. But hey, we're top 30, just barely, so yay! GG's everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow at Season Changeover right at 9:30. Be there right at the beginning if you want in, because we are only going to have time for one playlist run through. Okay, so the first messages I get, I'm not going to take any messages before I ask for messages. Just the first 5 people to send me messages are going to be the ones that get in. But for now, we are 100% playlist complete. So yeah. Tune in tomorrow for the new playlist. We will not be doing this story on the playlist tomorrow morning. We're not going to have time, but about 2.5 hours is all I got. We'll see you in the morning. Until then, have a good one, everybody.